It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Lamar off the play fake. Locates Jefferson along the sideline. Complete.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. That one's caught by Jefferson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Running right, it's Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's whole play on the ground later on will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Jackson now on 3rd. He's going to run for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. They go play fake with Jackson. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start for the defense here as that incompletion brings up 2nd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Now Jackson off the play action. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. 1st down, run with Barkley. And he spins right by him. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it. We'll get out of bounds after a small gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Lamar's going to keep this one. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down.
Now we get to a very interesting call on third down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error? Just a single yard to go.
Jackson trying to sneak it. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on fourth down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. With the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
All set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That one gains 7. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Allen now on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And that drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Lavonte David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and long for him here. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. First and 10 now from the 30. Man in motion, out of the slot. On first down, Jackson. Hits it downfield, it's Chase. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, we have to talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Stop him after 2 yards.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Elliott connects there. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Pick up there of 39 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Really 2 elements needed to hit big on this play, Kate. Number 1, you got to sell it. Right? You really got to sell and get that defense moving. And then secondly, you got to execute. You got to get a body on a body so that running back can get loose.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play fake. Jackson. He finds Brown right side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Throw here, 3rd down. Completed over the middle. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. On 1st down, Allen. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Back to the air, Allen. Screen here for Gibbs. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Big strike here to Williams. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Double coverage a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Intercepted.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Putting a receiver in motion. Play action now with Jackson. To the right, hold in by Jefferson. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. He's caught, he's got ground. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way, Lions have it. No return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side. On first down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Blitz coming here. Allen takes him on the out route. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot, and believe it, your guy can get there.
Third and a lone yard coming up. On the sneak, it's Allen. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Collects this at the 32. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Running left side by Jefferson. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Jackson keeping it himself. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Offense to the line for second down. Now here's Lamar. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Dime coverage from the Lions. Third down. To the air on third and long. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down now, ball at the 33. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Gibbs now from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Working from the gun. It's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Back to throw it. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Lions have a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down, and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. Oh, no, the ball is loose. And it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Got a man, that's Nacua. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
11 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. Has it in close. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions find a way to tie it late. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it. But they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
That one right down the middle, and they'll take the lead. Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Shoots away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
You got tight right there.
They go to Barkley again. Escapes the defender. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here he is to throw. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd.
No gain on the
As
play.
they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
at the 12-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Not much space available there. Maybe two. That brings up third down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Now to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up fourth and long.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Setting up to pass. Able to find Wright. And he gets out of bounds, stopping the clock, but not the big play they needed. Just a gain of 5.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
He'll look to throw it. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. One of the tight ends motions right. Throwing now. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Trying to push deep downfield. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
The fans here fired up as usual at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Play action now. Jackson. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
14 yards.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he'll get about 5.
Ryan Branch on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Barkley. Room to run inside the 40. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Crazy.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Allen. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come The completion on one of those downfield passes is going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So on fourth down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They had that lightning bolt to open the game. The long touchdown. They'll try to build on the lead now. This drive begins 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. 14 on the pickup. 1st down, Philadelphia.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll be 2nd down.
You know, so they don't connect here, Mike, but I kind of like the early message because now as a defense, they have to understand that even if we have this guy covered, one of the best players in the entire league, this quarterback's going to continue to give him a chance at the ball. So not only do we have to cover him, we have to contest and make a play on every throw. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. They only needed 1, but it's a gain of 6. And it keeps the drive going.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 20-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches, and you can see from this early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers thus far.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley, and he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Uh-oh. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
And the pistol, Jackson ready. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And that will lead to a second down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Jackson now on second down. That one taken in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Allen's going to keep it on his own read. He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodies his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
And that is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to be 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for this next possession. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime. Off the play fake, Jackson. To the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. He'll be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
They'll run the counter with Barkley.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
40-yard line.
Third and long for Jackson. Over the middle. That's the tight end Bowers. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. It's fourth down. Moving.
It's fourth down.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Right side, complete to Nacua. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Allen now on second down. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Detroit.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. Did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Allen gonna throw again. He runs with it. And he's gonna be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Now Detroit's gonna use their second timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
42-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he's going to have a first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. We talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long, and as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
On third down, it's Allen. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Allen's pass. Intercepted.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Eagles first down.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Jake Elliott.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Into space. He's inside the 30. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play was some watch.
14, 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be 3rd down.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
On 3rd down, Jackson. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
They bring Chase in motion. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. There's Jefferson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Justin Jefferson. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here's 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. Now a screen set up for Barkley. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Bigsby. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Now, Jackson. This one caught at the 4. And goal. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's a short one caught by Laporta. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Digba, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
I can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
And this is what the offense needed. Now, after that last completion, you still trail here in the 4th quarter. You need scores, and you need scores.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. We'll start at the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. That Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
It's metal brain corrodes. You try to take us both.
Now it's Jackson. That's a short one. Caught by Mallowitz. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. Step up there, maybe a yard.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. Second down and 8. In motion, it's Jefferson. Second down, Jackson. This one, deep downfield for Chase. He's got it! And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Eagles. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
Jake Elliott on
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the spike. And it's second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And he's going to have the Lions first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. It's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Play action now, and here's Allen. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On third down, it's Josh Allen. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
Second and goal. Throw once more. Here's Allen. Off he goes. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 24, Lions 21.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. He'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. Down to a knee, here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game. Ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly. Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Philadelphia.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Bowers, the man in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go forward on 4th.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
That's to the right side and incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down? So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Jackson up top again. He'll try and get there on the ground. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass, Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. As we are ready to get back underway. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Jesse Bates, the veteran safety, able to come flying in, and he records the sack.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance, so instead of doing something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he realizes that primary read wasn't there, throw this ball away, and puts an end to this drive.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. The Lions offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. That is enough for a first down.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Allen now on 2nd down. Hauled in on the left by Nacua.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Here comes the jet sweep. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
So, of course, these plays are designed, Mike, to get big gains. But even though that's not the case here, what these plays do is they keep the defense off balance. They match up with their regular traditional run game. They match up with all their pre-snap motions and shifts. So it just adds a little eye candy and makes this defense, the second they take their eyes off the read, if they guess wrong, that's where the big plays come and complement offense.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field,
and he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of the company.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
That is caught at the 3. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. The Lions called their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. They run out of the gun with Barkley. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Third down and 3. And in motion is Brown. 3rd and short, Jackson. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. his tight end, Bowers. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Devontae Smith there to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard mark. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Now Jackson. There's Jefferson. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Coming across the field, there's Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run. I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route. But the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be. And that's a missed opportunity.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A design run here with Jackson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Jackson. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
And we will not have a return on this one. Ball's going to hit and continue out of bounds. The Lions offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 1. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Anytime you run a draw, you're hoping the linebacker reads pass and starts dropping into his pass coverage. That's what creates space for your running back to get going. Well, not this time. The linebacker saw it from the jump. He's able to penetrate in the backfield and take the runner down for a loss.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big, forcing fourth down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. It brings up fourth down.
He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. The Eagles offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Tight end on the move left. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And a much better result here. Give me 7, and it sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. That is Max Crosby. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Jackson now to the left side. Caught by Chase. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
He'll step up and run this. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Makes the score Eagles 10, Lions 7.
fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here's Williams on the return. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Now Allen on first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 4. Now Gibbs. Going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Taking the deep shot for Smith-Njigba. He saw Gardner as good as they come. There to knock that one away.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play. And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Big play coming up. This is third down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Ever so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And this will not be returnable, as this kick will go out of bounds. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 7. Jackson looking to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Now it's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Like, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson. A pass caught by Now Saquon. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Jackson up top again. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
I never gave up. All I know is going to get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking out the damn heels. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Got her broke.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
Allen's pass intercepted.
Down to a knee here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Eagles. Whites were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.